howdy. Real quick, some of my audio stuff was messed up for some reason. So let me know. How's the volume? I'm messing around stuff as we speak. A little quiet? Okay. How about... Why am I so quiet? Is this changing anything at all? How about let me try this. This might help. Is that a little bit better? I know the game was a little bit loud last time too. Let me. How's this current balance? A bit better? Okay. Might even adjust it just slightly. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why everything was messed up. Ugh. I don't know if I like turned and fell asleep on top of my audio mixer on my way out of Pocopia last night. Yeah, I know the game was a little loud last time, so I tried to adjust that, but then I noticed that my audio levels were low, and I was like, what happened? What happened? Warning, I am a little bit sick. I actually stayed home sick from work yesterday. Luckily today I had work from home from work, but I couldn't really accomplish that much just because I am still kind of like cloudy head. What's the word for that? It's brain fog, I guess. And so cloudy head. But I'm gonna do my best. Appreciate you streaming this even though you're feeling sick. Yeah, I need to craft. Actually, I need to keep myself away from the crafting. What was I gonna say? This is why I needed to give the warning. I was so out of it. But yeah, I had a pretty, oh, wait. Yeah, let me look at my art channel. I did, I had a pretty crazy week at work. There's so many news, I don't even know where to go. I had a pretty crazy week at work. Kind of stressful. I just had a lot of stuff I was dealing with, and for some reason I was like, no, I'm just gonna blast Night of the Wind. I'm gonna put the YouTube song Night of the Wind into one of those YouTube repeaters, and I'm gonna set to like 10 hours and just let it rip. And that's pretty much what I did to get through the week. that was kind of my coping mechanism. So I was just like at my desk, just like, oh, and then like people would come and be like, Maple, I need help with something, and I'd be like, oh. Get that Crush 40 in your veins. Every time I hear Crush 40, I think of the orange soda. And there's so many pieces in here. Oh yeah, I gotta add the maple smoochy emoji. Crush 40 isn't a band, it's a command. Oh, that's cool. Wait, how did you do that? I'm like zooming in. Those wings must be from something else, right? And then they're attached on? Does Sonic ever get wings in any of the games? That's probably a super random question. There we go. Sorry, I got tangled in my Wiimote wire. So many to the Cauldron. Have we been to the Cauldron? Okay, no, there's only one. Beat the Clock. Oh yeah, they were all Beat the Clock boys. I don't think I've been to Great Megalith. Okay, they're all Beat the Clock. Shrouded Forest. There's only one. Knight's Passage. Okay, that's one I just did. Wings are note cards glued together. Wait, really? That's so cool. Unless you count Shadow as Sonic. Does Shadow count? I guess, yeah, Shadow. Alright, let's start with the Shrouded Forest. And this is the one where I get to play as the knights, right? Okay. I love the sound effects. I guess I'll do the first one as Lancelot. Why does Shadow look so cool?
Welcome.
Hold on, this is so loud on my end for some reason. I want to remember the crafting guideline. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I needed Rusty. So Rusty is the 6 points? 4 or 6? I think Rusty's 4. Bronze was 6. Cursed is definitely 6. And then Steel was 12? Darn it. I'll go for the lower end ones first, because I think I'm missing more of those. There was action figures of Lancelot? Wait, really? I actually have a pretty... I have a Shadow statue on my desk in front of me right now, so... Whoa! I need to get the controls back.
The forest is getting rough. Are the trees coming alive?
Yeah! 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 It's just to beat the time. I have no need. There's no need to fight.
Just watch this.
Oh, they won. Whoa! Okay. I understand.
This looks like it was some kind of settlement.
Oh, there's a chest. Hold on. There you go.
Just watch this.
Watch this. What do we got?
Time to fly.
Need rings, rings! Well, the trees are swiping at me with their big ol' end hands.
I keep this long. It shouldn't.
You just need to make it in these 5 seconds. Whoa! Hello! He had ranged abilities. Rings, please. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Do not get hit. I say getting hit.
Just watch this. There's something odd here. What's
To get those rings. At least it starts you. I feel like the checkpoint system on this one is pretty. Is pretty kind. There you go. So these. Nice. Wait, did they just mimic? They did. I feel like the jump attacks are just way stronger than trying to fight on the ground. Over.
Just watch this.
Why? I hit the jump.
I must hurry on to the stone.
It's like every single fairy. Sometimes when I hit the jumps and it just sends me into the thorns anyway, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do like for an alternative.
Just watch this.
I guess maybe double jump? Like that? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes I hit the jump, but then I have to jump
hurry
again.
on to the stone.
That one I got faked out on. Because there was a jump, and then there was nothing. And then there was another jump.
Just watch this.
Yeah, I'm already holding forward. Oh, that's why I was confused. I was like, I'm holding forward. And if that's not good enough.
I must hurry on to the stone.
So now there's going to be one down here that doesn't lead to anything. Another one that I have to... One? This one. Hit it. Why? That one I'm not even sure what you're supposed to... Because it kind of just sends you into the next one. You have to double jump, but then... You can't go past those things. What? Why?
Just watch this.
I don't think I'm gonna make the time limit at this right now.
I must hurry on to the stone. Just watch this.
Okay, this is the one where, like, you have to do the double jump, but then if you do the double jump, it kind of is, like, far enough that it just launches you.
Just watch it. I must hurry on to this.
I'm about to be out of time. But I assume I just have to do it again from the beginning, which is kind of annoying.
It must be nearby.
almost every fucking ring.
The forest is getting rough. Are the trees coming alive?
I just don't want to deal with any of the fights I don't have to deal with. Because it gets so annoying closer to the end.
This looks like it was some kind of settlement.
Chest. Yeah, at least it's not King Arthur. Truer words have never been said.
Time to fly.
The trees are gonna take swipes at me. It is hard to like.
If I kick this log, it shouldn't launch me pretty well.
I don't even know where he came from. It is hard to navigate between the trees because it's kind of at that weird angle. The trees are hard to like dodge their stuff.
There's something behind here. What's next?
Oh, that was a chess piece, which I know I want. I'm just gonna later, fools.
Just watch this.
Sure, get these. And then sometimes I feel like I have to jump to actually get into like another lane per se. Like I can't move back and forth as smoothly as it feels like I should be.
I must hurry on to the stone. Just
One
watch
more
this.
jump. And this is the one where you jump but not too much. I have to like hold back at the end.
That's it?
There we go. Ugh, the waggle is getting my sick body a little bit worse than it was last time. Well, I'm getting close to my next title though. New character. Oh, and ranking. I get you. Right, so I definitely want the chess piece. Doll. I think the gifts are important. Plant thorn. Bronze. I have enough points for anything else? I have enough points for one of the necklaces. Well, that's fine. Shadow doesn't know the meaning of blocking. That's true, he doesn't.
This must be a barrier stone. This stone is but part of the ring that sealeth the Dark Hollow. Dark Hollow? What is Merlina up to now?
I have a question. If I did that stage as Sonic, would it have shown Sonic in that cutscene, or would it always have shown Shadow? Great Megalith. The cutscene will always show Shadow? Okay. Do you guys know canonically which character shows up at the Great Megalith and which shows up at the Cauldron? I wanna make sure I'm playing the canon character. Cauldron is Blaze. Okay, so I assume this one is Gawain. Oh my god.
Inside of a fortification? I'll just have to smash my way in there.
Yay! What are these little spider boys? Wait, I hate that. Absolutely not, I'm leaving. I will not engage with this tomfoolery. Can I go through there again? What in the Fire Emblem? No, I gotta go, fellas. I gotta go. I gotta go.
These wagons are huge. I wouldn't stand a chance.
Wait, why does the music go so hard? Lances. Or Lancelot. Woohoo! Bouncy boys. Oh, oh my god, he has the coolest, like, he has like a dive. Woohoo! Oh my god, all the spears coming down. What? No, I won't. I don't deal with speedros. We know this.
What is this? Some kind of giant prison?
Whoopsie! Oh, he can fly! Classic Knuckles. I love that he has a dive bomb, too. Getting so cooked. Go, 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 go. Oh, I helped the townsperson, though. I wish I'd gotten those rings! She loves them so much she won't hurt them, sure.
Got to try to stop me?
I wonder what those locks were. I probably should have. Here's more. Oh, I see. I'm freeing a townsperson. Oh, I harmed the town. Freed the townsperson. Harmed the townsperson. You know, sometimes that kind of thing happens. Casualties of war. Oh shit! What was I thinking? No! Maple Speedro OTP.
Is this all you got to try to stop me?
I do want to. I know it's timed. They'll be like so grateful. That last dude can rot in jail, sorry.
This room is
I got most of them. This music goes so hard!
I found it! That must be it!
Ridiculously hard.
Are you going to let it end like this?
Sorry, man. But I got so many dudes out of prison. Okay, so we want the chess piece. Next, a gift. First helmet. You're all brooch. Resistance to all status effects slightly increased when worn.
Here it is. Yeah! When the sacred sword pierces stone, so shall return the power. What of Excalibur, greatest of all sacred swords? The king wore its scabbard, but I never saw the sword itself.
Oh. Then blazes the cauldron. Sorry, Percival is the cauldron. She looks so cool.
Here
Oh my
I
god.
go.
She looks so rad. Brothers, it's time! I don't have time to fight you. Oh, she actually feels really nimble, like moving between lanes. Yeah! Into the lava! Just a little thumbs up comes up. Am I supposed to go? I see. Yeah, wait. Patience! Not patience. I need a good head of speed, but the timing is hard. I see. She has a double jump. What the? Don't get hit! Yeah, triple jump rather. A double jump. Come the fuck on. Just keep going, just keep going. Do not jump into the fire! Patience. Patience! One thing I don't like is the homing sometimes feels like it actually gets in my way rather than helping. Like sometimes I'm trying to jump and then I home instead.
Such infernal noise.
So true. Bro. And that was one where, like, I don't know, sometimes the spacing just feels really weird. And, like, in that case, I was trying to attack the enemy, and it just made me do this super long thrust kind of into oblivion. I was gonna say, like, I don't know why the checkpoint was so far back. Like, when I hit double jump, I shouldn't home in on enemies so much, but when I hit attack, that should home in on enemies, and instead it feels like it homes in on just like whatever's in like the middle distance. I might swap to Sonic for this one, because I'm not really enjoying her gameplay. Like, she felt really good at first, but then, like, the more I play it, the more I'm like, this is really not intuitive at all. It's like, everything that she does is, like, the opposite of what it feels like it should do. I actually enjoyed Gawain, though. Maybe I'll try him.
Here I go!
Gawain was the most everything worked the way that it felt like it should. And I can do this. Gawain was the most like, okay, like this character is acting the way that I expect him to act. So when I can't jump over that. And like his kind of almost like drop kick situation feels really strong. Okay, so you can't even deal with those when they're down. You have to just completely avoid where they are on the ground. We jumped? I actually didn't even attack there. I didn't even wiggle. What the hell? What the? Come the fuck on! Because if you hit that, it's just over. Like, there's no recovering if the fire hits you. And isn't using Knuckles cheating? I hope so. Yeah, if you hit the fire, it's over. There's no recovering from it. And there's no checkpoint, which makes it more frustrating because it's just over. Oh fuck.
What a wild ride!
to fight. Woo! At least he has like a nice kind of spin to win attack. Rings, please. What was that? Wait, what blasted me up there? Oh, it's a geyser. It can just keep me away from everything. Hell yeah! Oh, god damn it. Level's really annoying. Oh my god, really? I have to do this whole part again?
What a wild ride! Here I go!
Stay away. Stay away from everyone. I don't want to deal with them. Not in the fucking mood. Genuinely. Okay, so now those dudes. It's just like annoying with the rocks falling. Because you both have to be tapping A and spinning to fight the enemy. You have to tap even when you're going sideways. And there's like not really a fucking safe zone. I mean, I have to retry it. I'm too low on time.
Here I go!
There's just like not a good safe zone in between the rocks. So with like the enemies coming to you like that, you have to it's this weird, like they want you to move but not too much. But then you have to press A in order to not be sliding down towards the stalagmites below. What is that? Yeah, there's not. Fuck. That's my bad. Oh, I actually recovered from it though. Or maybe Knuckles can recover from it because of his fly. But I have to be really quick, I think. Oh, the stalagmites don't harm you, so I can just ride the ground like that? Yeah, for that section, wall running would make a huge difference, but I kind of don't want to deal with all the other things that's going on with Blaze compared to Knuckles. It's like a sacrifice I'm willing to make. What the? these rings as I can. Fuck you! Chest. Why? I'm getting too frustrated. I'm definitely tilted. It's unfortunate, but like, I think I was already a little bit on my guard coming back after the King Arthur fight. I was like, I didn't have any fun in that, and so I'm hoping nothing gets me tilted now, and then I'm immediately tilted by stuff, so I'm just like, I'm not in a good gamer headspace. Come on. Well, it's just like, I feel like a lot of the early levels are really fun, and then I feel like they got weird and like super gimmick heavy after a certain point, which is just really annoying. Like instead of having like these dumb flame gimmicks, just have more unskippable fights if you want to like up the challenge difficulty. But instead I can fly over all the fights and instead deal with like kind of annoying one-hit killy platform stuff. Which is annoying, but like, I don't know. I feel like the first half of the game, or even I'd argue like everything up until King Arthur, I was like, this kind of bangs. And then like everything King Arthur and after, I've been kind of like, what are we doing? Like, like why did you do this? And yeah, the motion controls make it way worse. Like I think if I wasn't dealing with motion controls, yeah, Great Megalith was good. I think if I wasn't dealing with motion controls on top of the other annoyances, like, I could probably, I wouldn't be getting so tilted so fast about them. Because at least it would be like, it would probably feel a little bit better, but because like the method when I do encounter a fight is just waggling like crazy, it's just like a little bit chaotic. And I think that's what keeps getting me really tilted about this part up here, is when the dudes approach me, I have to start waggling. But I have to waggle while slamming A. And dodging the rocks that have like a really small safety window. So it's just like bad. It feels bad. Wait, like, for instance there, I didn't wiggle. He just attacked for some reason. He attacked even though I'm not wiggling. I just was pushing A. What is going on here? What is happening? Yeah, I get it. Attack.
Let's force our way through. I shall return.
Maybe I'll try with Sonic? I just wish that the whole game was like everything up until Arthur.
Here we go, Doughblade! Fool. We're not alone anymore. Put your guard down.
Like, I would be fighting dudes because I want drops, but I can't really afford to fight dudes because of the time limit, which is clearly, like, something I'm struggling with. And, like, why time the fire thing to make you have to stop there? Like, I was in what felt like a good, like, flow. See, there I jumped under it. Sonic. Okay, this sucks with every character. I wish this game wasn't the way it is. Well, I feel like I see a good game in here. I feel, because it was good. And I feel like there's like a good remaster in here without motion controls. I feel like there is a good motion control-less game in here on like modern consoles. That has like maybe refines like how the character actions work. No, go up. So I guess if I just like attack over everyone's heads, that's kind of how, or jump, like I can get forward momentum with her. God fucking fuck! I'm just gonna start over because I've already lost too much time.
Here I go.
She wall runs, not climbs, but I haven't really had like good walls to run on.
You dare bar my way? Evading side to side is the sole course of action.
think I just need to make more use of like backdashing in the air too. 'Cause that seems to be a good way to like kind of increase maneuverability.
Such infernal noise.
Like, I'm sorry, but it's not fun. Like, I feel like I'm fighting against the game in order to like make any progress.
Here I go.
But the like sometimes challenge can be fun, but this isn't like challenge. It feels like I'm fighting against the game rather than like I'm playing the game in a way that it was intended to be challenging or something.
Such infernal noise.
I'm just trying to get past this part.
Has to go. So this moves to the side. This is how to do it. Action is required before it is too late. It's bound to fall sooner or later. Maybe it will fall just
So
then.
I don't know how she interacts with the geysers here. But I'm just gonna kind of use this to keep the speed going. Oh, interesting. So just kind of like throws her. Oh, but then she can't air attack again when she gets thrown by the geyser. Wait, so she's supposed to be able to wall run, right? There we go. No. No, she has the same thing. Okay, so I have to hold... Oh. Okay, I have to hold A in a direction. So is this... Up, up. So you have to, like, hit in the direction each time. Jesus. God.
What the?
Shoulder hurts. It's just frustrating because, like, the thing is, I hated that level, but I really liked the level before it. I think it's like the whiplash that throws me off so bad. Because I'm like, oh, I got a ruby though. Lava. I think it's the whiplash that throws me when I'm like, oh yeah, this is pretty good. And then the next level I'm like,
This must be it.
I wish I had never videoed a game.
Our fate is now in your hands, Sir Sonic.
Now you can get back to having fun. And I think I complained about this with another Sonic game. It feels like the levels are made by two different people, and like one of those people really likes other people, and one of those people really hates other people. It's like yeah, it's just like, yeah, one person is like, I hope everyone has fun while playing this, and one person's like, this'll really get them. Saying redeems hydrate made me realize I forgot to bring my drink in. They are the same person on meds. Inside of you are two devs. Inside you are two Sonic devs. What did I hit? What did I hit? Oh, I hit my Wii. One second, I just want to grab because, like, I would argue. I sound far away. I feel like half the game, I would genuinely give like an 8 out of 10 to. Like, I was having a really good time. And I had a really good time with, like I said, with Great Megalith. Like, that was really fun. It's like, half the game is a solid 8 out of 10. And half the game is like a 5 out of 10. But I don't want to, like, I also don't want to punish the 8 out of 10 parts, you know? For the 5 out of 10 parts. No, King Arthur was in the 5 out of 10. Let's be reasonable. Like, I don't want to, like, punish the 8 out of 10 parts. It's like, I almost want to, when people are like, because I know when I finish it, people are going to be like, how did you feel about the game? And I don't want to punish the good parts for the parts that are frustrating. Like, because they feel so different to me. Like, they don't feel like they're part of the same experience. I wouldn't even say it's in the middle. Like, I wouldn't be like, well, the average of 5 and 8 out of 10 is you know, 6.5 out of 10, because I wouldn't say it's a 6.5. I'd say that the 8 out of 10 parts are still 8 out of 10. And then there are parts that like make me feel like I'm going 60 miles an hour down the highway with my face in the pavement. Because, like, that's the thing is, like, if I said 6 out of 10, that would imply that the whole game is 6 out of 10, and it's not. It just feels like a game designed by two people fighting each other. And one was trying to make an 8 out of 10 game, and one was desperately trying to make a 5 out of 10 game. And, like, I've had this experience with other games before where I've been like, two people made this. Two distinct visions. You are truly Sonic-filled, compartmentalize the bad Sonic from the good Sonic in the same game. Well, like, that's the problem. I think that's, like... That's the problem, is when I ask about... Because I do... This is really stupid. But, like, I have a lot of anxiety over the games that I stream. Because... I am somebody who doesn't like leaving games unfinished, and that's not just on stream. That's like just in my life. Like, I'm a weirdo. I'm guessing I missed a horrid level due to work. Well, that's the problem, is you missed a really, really good level with cool music that I was having a really good time on, and then we immediately went into a level where I was like, what the fuck is this? So I think the whiplash has me, like, in my feelings a little bit. So yeah, so I have a lot of, like, anxiety over the games that I stream, because I'm like, I want to make sure that this is something that I am not going to want to drop. Like, Secret Rings to me was, like, very much, like, the outlier of I don't like rage quitting games, and I never want to rage quit games on stream, especially. And so that's usually why, when I'm kind of, like, planning my schedule, I'll ask on Discord or Twitter, like, hey, what do people think about this game? Or, like, do we like this game? Do we think this would be fun? Or will I crash out? Or will, like, you know, or are the frustrating parts, you know, interesting in some way? And so... slowly looks at Sonic 06. Sonic 06 is its own thing as well, because that was a Twitch redeem. That wasn't technically me being like, I'm streaming Sonic 06. That was a me and Kuruko redeem project. But it's so tough with, I feel like, especially like certain games where, like, I ask, how do we feel about this, and people kind of give me the caveats, like, oh, you know, the controls are kind of wonky, but this is good. And it's like, I kind of mentally prepare myself for, like, how is this game gonna feel on stream, and I feel like I've never been right about a Sonic game. Like, I feel like I've never been right once about a Sonic game, because, except for Frontiers. Frontiers I went in, well, but Frontiers was also like, I have Coronet shoes and gloves, this game's gonna be peak, and then it was peak. And so I was like, yeah, what a game. But I feel like with Colors, everyone was like, oh my god, she's playing Colors, this is gonna be such ass, or whatever. And then I had the time of my freaking life the whole way. I was, like, so emotionally prepared for it to be, like, the worst shit I've ever played, and then I had a fantastic time, and I loved every second of it, and so I was like, huh, okay. And then I feel like I had kind of a similar experience with Lost World up until, like, the last couple levels. When I put it on my schedule, everyone was like, fucking Lost World. And then I was like, this game's peak. Like, I love this. And then the game was like, haha, just kidding, bitch. But that was another one where, like, I kind of went in with, like, not the right mindset. So I feel like I have a hard time, like, coming into Sonic games with the right mindset. And with this one, I came in, like, guarded but hopeful, because I hated Secret Ring so much. And so I was like, I think this is gonna be better than Secret Rings. And I think I'm only crashing out so hard because it was way better. It is way better than Secret Rings. Like, across the board, I would say it's better than Secret Rings. But like, it almost like lulled me into a sense of security and then like saved some of its jankiness for when I was like, okay, I'm feeling good. This like, I'm feeling good, feeling great. The agenda is to always be contrary to the streamer. I'm trying to think what some other ones I got blindsided by were. Sonic Adventure 2 I had no thoughts going into it because I was pretty much just told to play it and I hadn't played any Sonic games before that, and so I had no way to know what to expect. Sonic 1, I feel like I actually was expecting to get more frustrated with certain parts, and I obviously got really frustrated at Egg Viper, but I feel like for the most part I was like, I don't know why Horace told me to skip this game. Because I only started with Sonic 2 because Horace told me you don't need to play Sonic Adventure 1, it's not as good. And sorry, Sonic Adventure 1 is what I meant. But then I played Sonic Adventure 1, I was like, no, this is a banger. And I had a really good time outside of Egg Viper. I was like, no, this game whips. And so, like, that was one where I kind of went in with a uh-oh mindset, and then I had a great time. Sonic Heroes is a weird one, because I went into that game scared, because everyone had told me that they had never seen, they'd only seen, like, one other streamer play through, like, the last stage, and everyone else dropped it. And so I was like, this game, I think I'm having like a reaction to this similar to my Sonic Heroes reaction, where I think I'm gonna come back around at the end. Because Sonic Heroes was, I went in really afraid because I was like, this is gonna, you know, beat my ass. Everyone says I'm gonna rage quit. And then for Team Rose and Team Sonic, I was like, oh no, like this is pretty good. I'm having a good time with this. And then when I got to Team Dark, I was like, I can't. I can't. So that's another one that like lulled me into a sense of security and then slapped me upside the head once I was kind of comfortably in. But then that one had Team Chaotix, which I loved. And I completely came back around and I was like, no, Team Chaotix is the truth. I'm good on Heroes now. Shout out Charmy. I'll always shout out Charmy. Charmy saved Sonic Heroes for me. And so, like, I kind of have a feeling, this is just like my intuition, because I was really scared coming into Black Knight. And I was like, oh, I was scared for nothing. And I kind of let my guard down, and then it slapped me upside the head. I have a feeling that with these next couple of stages, I'm gonna be like, no, it's peak. That's my, I'm not trying to like jinx myself, but I'm just getting like, I don't know. I'm having similar vibrations to my hero's character arc right now, I feel like. Shadow the Hedgehog, I know you didn't enjoy. I cannot tell if it was the game itself or the memory card choosing death. That was another one where Shadow, if it was cut down a bunch, like they didn't have as many routes and the routes weren't as long. Like Shadow, I enjoyed, I would say, the first 3 stages of every Shadow route. I was like, and it was crazy because sometimes it would be like within the same play session, especially when I had to replay the entire game. when my memory card ate itself and I had to replay the entirety of Shadow in order to unlock the last route, I would do a couple of routes at the same time sometimes. And I would go through like, yeah, probably the first three levels in a route, and I'd be like, no, this game's actually pretty good. And then like the last few levels in the route, I would start getting frustrated and be like, what were they thinking? And then I would beat the route, and then I would go back to the start, and then the first few levels I was like, no, this game's pretty good. And so it's like it's super interesting, because I do feel like maybe just and I think that that's like an important thing in game design, is knowing when to like pump the brakes and be like, we do one or two things really well, we should just keep doing those one or two things really well. And sometimes like it's a little bit of the risk of improving on perfection sort of thing. Cause yeah, like Shadow is crazy, where, not to brag, I've played the first 10 routes or whatever of Shadow the Hedgehog twice. Because my memory card exploded. So I'm very familiar with Shadow. And Shadow is like one of the best examples I've ever seen of like, if you guys had stopped, this would be a solid 8 out of 10, and then you kept going in places where you didn't need to keep going. I think like the freaking the Ark, was it the Ark? The Maria levels are like the best example of that, where it was like, you could have halved this map size by half and it would have been an improvement. Yeah. That's what Reloaded. Okay, so the Reloaded mod, while I'm thinking about it. So you guys, Reloaded is for Unleashed. Oh, that's Recon. Not having an actual map for the Ark levels was crazy. Yeah, I remember I eventually started Googling it and I found people's like MS Paint maps of the Ark. Recompiled is Unleashed. Got it. Reloaded is Shadow. Got it. Found it. Yeah, because Unleashed is one that I've been really, really, really scared of, because I feel like every time we talk about it, everyone is like really excited for me to play it, and everyone's like, oh my god, you should play it, oh my god, please play it. And then I'm like, how is it? Like, what do you guys like about it? And then people are like, well, the werehog levels are ass, and some of the stages are way too long, and like list like a laundry list of things that are wrong with it, and I'm like, and you want me to play this? And so I think like the recomp might be a nice middle ground, like a kind of streamlined version. My opinion is that the Sonic team has always struggled to scale difficulty. Sometimes it's a spike and sometimes it's a flat line. That's actually a really good observation, yeah. Yeah, because I think Frontiers was generally considered a flatline, difficulty-wise. And that's kind of what birthed the DLC, which was a huge spike in difficulty. Yeah. That's a good observation that I hadn't, like, considered. That, yeah, it's a difficulty balancing thing. That's super accurate. They took Unleashed code, put it into a program, changed it to easy PC code, converted that into a native PC port. Oh, huh. The werehog sections drilled that damn high-energy jazz battle music into my skull. There's jazz? They got jazz in Unleashed? Yeah, Forces. Forces was really easy, too. Yeah, Forces was pretty flat in terms of difficulty. I would argue that outside of, like, one or two things, even the Generations were a little flattish. with difficulty. There was a little bit of a spike in a couple places, but it wasn't like as spiky as it has been. Oh, it's another time one. I should do this one with Sonic, right? Maybe I'll be going. No. But now I finally feel like I understand Percival. Oh boy, do they have jazz.
A dragon's lair? Just our luck.
We'll be fine as long as we don't disturb
Whoa!
anything.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
If I fall here, I'll be in trouble.
Oh! Whoa! Yeah! Wait, this is scary now. Fuck!
A dragon's lair?
This is, I was about to say this is
Just our
scary,
luck.
and then I fell into the
We'll
pit.
be fine as long as we don't disturb anything.
If I fall here,
Yeah, I think I get psyched out with the whole time attack thing. I'm like, oh, I can't spend time. Yay! Ah! Hold on, I just want my time back.
a dragon's lair? Just our luck.
We'll be fine as long as we don't disturb anything.
Okay, so it's okay? I would say it's okay to jump into the walls and then climb my way. I think that's safer than, like, trying to perfectly land. Now, jump. Jump. Safer than what I was doing before, which was not working.
I'd say up's the way to go.
I just didn't hit the boost. Yeah, I think I just get in my own head when they say, like, get there before time's out. I'm like, I don't have time to fight. This is an escape mission. Yay! This is a Metroid Prime escape before time is up. Well done. No, I just missed a chest, but it's okay. Well done. Well done. Woo!
Some kind of thunder dragon?
This is some kind of dragon, too?
They're prepping you for Prime 3. Joke's on you if you think I'm using motion controls for Prime 3. But Prime, you can't not use motion controls.
No!
What the hell?
Yeah!
Is that some kind of thunder dragon?
This is some kind of dragon, too?
Have you played Prime 4 yet? Nope. I still need to play Prime 3. So I'm going to be streaming Prime 3 so that then I can play / stream Prime 4.
Enemies from above, too?
Danger comes from...
Whoa! Uninvited
Whoa,
guests?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Quick, ready yourself.
No, come on.
Yeah!
Is that some kind of thunder dragon?
This is some kind of dragon, too? Take too long and there won't be any road left.
Go away. Go away. Go away!
from above, too?
Danger comes from...
Whoa! Uninvited guests?
Quick, ready yourself.
Maybe we should go down here.
I've learned my lesson. Don't try to get too cute with the platforming there. Oh dear. Oh my god! That was close! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I was trying to jump up to fight these dudes, and it just like stuck me in. I think it thought I was trying to homing attack them instead of. Did I just go through the wall? Or I went through the floor there. I did it again. I can't stop! Stop trying to cook. You're cooking too much. Nope. Don't do the homing attack on this dude. Just, there you go. Well done. Come on! Bro. I don't even... Like, I definitely hit the other wall there, and it just pushed me down, basically. I mean, I only have 50 seconds left. I don't think it's happening.
We'll be fine, as long as we don't disturb anything. Mind your footing.
Dragon Slayer? Just our luck.
I'm getting impatient because I don't want to play the level anymore, and that's making me worse. That's my fault. Like,
Dragon Slayer?
I was just trying to wipe out the enemies there so then I could jump to the next one, and instead it just had me launch myself into the abyss. What a great control scheme.
Just our luck.
We'll be fine, as long as we don't disturb anything.
I was literally trying to fight the enemies like they wanted me to, and instead he was just like, nah, I'm going down. Again! Literally the exact same thing!
A Dragon Slayer?
I can't not attack like that. All I have is waggling the Wiimote. I don't have any other options. I can't do another attack. It is just waggling. I'm gone. Bye. Bye, bitch. Enough! Fucking enough! Yeah, this is not secret rings. For all the, like, irritation I'm having, this is nowhere close to secret rings. They're not in the same zip code. I am gonna have to take Tylenol because that's my arm is starting to explode.
Go quickly, now! We're running out of road here!
Enemies from above, too?
Danger comes from...
Whoa! Uninvited guests?
Ready yourself! Down is the way, I would say.
This is where the floor starts coming apart, right? Why? I literally can't land where they want me to land because of the controls! And now I have no fucking soul surge! Just stop! Why? I hate this so much. This is so ass. They're just there to knock me back off the edge. Are you fucking kidding? Like, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Because I was fighting. I was fighting, but then they would bonk me back off the edge, and so then I would have to jump forward. I'm gonna have to fucking restart again because I'm gonna run out of time now. What just happened? Wait, did you guys see that? I don't... What just happened? I legitimately did not see how I got up. I don't have enough time.
A dragon's lair? Just our luck.
We'll be fine as long as we don't disturb them.
If I fall here, I'll be in trouble.
Well, the problem is I don't have Soul Surge. Because when you die, it takes away your Soul Surge completely. So you just have 0 when you come back.
Try up there.
So if I die once, there's no more Soul Surge, basically, because I don't have enough time to build it back up.
Dragon too?
It's not this, or it is this one that the dudes pop out, but they don't fight me here yet. They fight me for the next one.
From above, too?
Danger comes from...
Whoa! Uninvited guests?
Ready yourself. Down is the way, I say.
This is where the floors start crumbling again. I just need to not hit A until I have my sword dug in. Unless I'm legitimately going to fall off the edge like there.
Just a bit more.
It's these fucking guys again. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Okay, wait, hold on. I do have Soul Surge. Right now I have it, because I haven't. I had Soul Surge. I do have it. I have it again.
Just a bit more.
One with it all.
No. Jesus fuck. There was one, like, to be fair to the game, there was one of those wall crumbly situations where I shouldn't have gotten back up. Like, I think I was headed for falling, but then instead of falling, I, like, hit the spinny thing at the end and got shot off, but I didn't even see how I got there. Like, I think I crossed some kind of boundary when I was below, and it just counted as me hitting that boundary, and it sent me to the next cutscene. Hardy Squire. Oh, I got new skills though. I want the gems. Bronze spear. 6s. The 4s are rusty, which I do need some of those. Are the 10s bronze? Yeah, the 10s are bronze. Any weapons with that one? Oops. Not equipped. Oh, I still need a garnet. I have so many that I like have like half done and I just need one more thing. Insane whiplash going from we're so back to it's so over every 3 seconds. I feel like that's just how this game feels though. What is this MGS music? Not again. Just all these bones.
This one's unlike any enemy we've faced before.
This brings back memories. Like last time I was with Shadow.
We cannot withstand such a blast.
Whoa!
We made the beast's attack by moving from side to side.
Oh, you need to be on a certain speed for the weed. Whoa! Hello.
This weak point?
Finish the job before you get blown off.
Huh. What's up with all that running around?
This is actual MGS music.
Incoming!
Or these ones that I can like cut for Soul Surge or whatever. What is this, a bullet hell now?
Here goes nothing. Let's finish it off already.
Never throw caution to the wind. After all,
Whoa! These guys give rings? Oh, there are fairies here.
finish the job before you get blown off. You fool! Now we have to start
Whoa.
all over again.
Just go! Just go! What? I didn't even see what killed me. Nice. Yeah, I think I got flung onto an enemy.
Better brace yourself. This one's unlike any.
I was hoping I could skip cutscenes.
This brings back memories. Except last time I was with Shadow. We'll be friends with Chris if we get hit by that. I gotta dive side to side.
Is on its head. Finish the job before you get blown off.
Yeah, at least there's no time limit.
Huh, what's up with all that running around?
Fool! Don't get caught.
Incoming!
It is frustrating that the enemies don't give you rings.
Here goes nothing. Let's finish it off already.
Never throw caution to the wind. After all,
Is there a way to like pick up speed faster than just... Is there a way to pick up speed faster than air dashing? Because I don't think there is, but he starts spitting before I have a chance to pick up enough speed to dodge his flames. Soul gauge, I guess.
Let's get this party started.
never underestimate
But,
your
like here, I don't have a chance to get soul gauge. He starts spitting like right away. So I'm holding forward right now. I just have to like be super careful.
Finish the job before you
Okay.
get blown off.
That was clean. That was clean. I don't think I can block the fire spit.
What's up with all that running around?
It's just that like when I don't have a good head of speed, it just gets really hard really fast. That was actually cool.
Here goes nothing.
The spinning through the enemies thing is like fucking rad. I just wish that it like did more of that and like made use of that.
Caution to the wind. After all, finish the job before you get blown off. You fool! Now we have to start all over.
That was fucking bullshit. That was fucking bullshit! Did you see that? I got stuck to an enemy, and then the enemy moved, and it weirdly dragged me around. go play Pokopia for 17 fucking hours.
Better brace yourself. This one's unlike any enemy we've faced before.
This brings back memories. Except last time I was with Shadow.
We cannot withstand such a blast.
It's making me feel like I need a shower.
From side to side.
Why? I was on this side when he started, and then he just, like, predicted me.
Here goes nothing.
I'm so sweaty from frustration. It's crazy.
What's up with all that running around?
Don't get caught.
Incoming!
Okay, so what I have learned is, like, fighting the enemies here actually does help. As long as I don't run into fucking flames right after.
Let's finish it off already.
Never throw caution to the wind. After all,
Just trying to get. Oh, thank God. What? He's gonna throw me into an enemy and it's gonna kill me instantly. Yep. There's a reason I'm not playing Metroid Prime 3 on motion controls. And I don't feel like even... it's just like...
better brace yourself. This one's unlike any enemy we've faced before.
This brings back memories. Except last time I was with Shadow. We'll be fried to a crisp if we get hit by that. I gotta dive side to side.
These sweet pointers on its head. Finish the job before you get thrown off.
I know you're trying to be helpful, but there is a rule. Please do not ask me to like stop.
What's up with all that running around?
Don't get caught. A fireball. Evade! Evade! Finish the job before you get blown off.
Imagine a world where this boss and King Arthur didn't exist. There was like one or two other really annoying ones too. But there is a version of this game that is good. I just have to like super approach from the edge over here. Like so.
Finish the job before you get blown off.
And then he's gonna throw me back
Now we have to start all over again.
onto an enemy that I can't avoid. Like, there has to be... Like, I don't know what to do! They just throw you back onto an enemy, and you can't do anything about it, and it just eats your rings. Because I don't know like what my options are there. Maybe kill them before engaging the dragon. It's just like I can't super slow down to do that because he starts his full flame breath at that part again. He starts the full like flame jet, and it's really hard to dodge back. It's really hard to dodge back and forth. Like, in order to dodge the flame breath, you basically have to keep up a constant speed. And so it's like, it feels like it's trying to make sure you don't slow down to beat the enemies, so I'm just not sure what to do. It's like I either get hit with the flame... I hate this game so much. It's like you either get hit by the flame breath in order to take the enemies out, or you keep up your rate of speed. You keep up your rate of speed to dodge the flame breath, but then you can't stop to fight the enemy. I can try doing the spin when he throws me back, but I'll give it a go.
Especially when it's a dragon.
We'll be fried to a crisp if we get hit by that. I gotta dive side to side. Stat, it's weak. Here goes nothing. Huh, what's up with all that running around?
Fool! Don't get caught.
Incoming!
Like, I know new enemies spawn in the next one. I wonder if I could try an air dash too? Yeah, quick step would be nice. Quick step would honestly, like,
Let's finish it off already.
solve a lot of my issues, I think. it's this row, right? Or is it the row in front? Let me just, yeah, let me get rid of the enemy that's doing it. Because I think... Okay, I got rid of the guy. There was a guy, and I killed him. So one dude who was my enemy needed to die. Yeah, when did this game come out compared to Colors? Burnt bread.
This must be it.
It was 1 year before Colors. That's crazy.
Here goes.
Because I loved Colors.
Oh no! The barrier is too weak!
Now's the time.
Different team working on it. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm still just like, ha!
Here we go.
The storybook series is my greatest op. New mission's been added to Dragon's Lair. Oh, it's just Rampage. Wait, was Dark Hollow? Oh, the Dark Queen.
I've been expecting you.
Just one question before we settle this. Why'd you do it? Weren't we trying to save this kingdom from the underworld?
This kingdom will fail one way or another. Such is its fate.
Huh?
Do you know what is to become of this kingdom?
Beats me.
Lancelot and Gawain's rift shall doom the Round Table. Arthur is struck down by his son Mordred and departs for Avalon. This was to be our ideal world, but it will not last. King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table will end in ruin. The King Arthur my grandfather Merlin created led to nothing but mistakes. But I can succeed with the power of the scabbard, creating a kingdom that never ends.
Oh, the flower.
What good is a world that goes on forever?
My sorrow at its ruin runs deeper than the depths of the underworld. Do you not understand?
No, and I don't want to.
Get her ass.
Your efforts are futile.
No way.
You fool! Knight must always be on his guard!
No!
This is the dragon beating my ass.
It is time to end this.
Oh my god, look at Shadow.
Sir Sonic, you've done enough!
No, Sonic! There is no point in continuing! A knight never flees his foe, right? Ah!
You fool! This no longer has anything to do with chivalry! Get out of there! Run!
It was never about chivalry for me. I just gotta do what I've gotta do. That's all.
Sonic!
The long-lost light of the sacred sword! Quick, your swords!
Oh my god. Oh my god!
That's the greatest of the sacred swords! Excalibur!
Scotty-ba.
Let's do this.
I actually have to pause for 1 second. I heard
You would
Syrup
not
crying.
understand.
I need to make sure she's not asking for a fast travel. 1 second. Mommy's coming. It wasn't fast enough. He peed on my bed. If that isn't the long and the short of everything. Anyways, banger alert. Was she okay though? Yeah, she was fine. It's just sometimes, yeah, actual piss patrol. Sometimes because she's blind, sometimes she just needs a little help finding the bathroom, and then usually she will yell at me, and I teleport her there. But I heard her yelling in the middle of the cutscene, and I was like, oh, I hope she hasn't been yelling before this. And she usually can actually make it herself a lot of the time. It's pretty rare that she just decides, "No, mommy didn't come get me. I'm just gonna piss on the bed." But today she was like, "I can hear mommy's energy, and I'm gonna deliver that energy straight back to her." Oh boy. Alright, anyway, let's go in.
And nor could you understand. That's why I must do what I must do. I am finished with you.
What is a world that goes on forever? That sounds pretty lame. Whoa. Dodging to the right or left's the only way. I'm gonna bring the battle to her. Up close and personal. I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
Oh, I see. Hold on, I'm gonna retry, sorry.
You would not understand, nor could you understand. That's why I must do what I must do. I am finished with you.
What good is a world that goes on forever? That sounds pretty lame. Dodging to the right or left's the only way.
Can't you get in
Oh, I can do
close
it with
somehow?
A, too.
You'd have a good chance to win if you could close the gap.
I'm doing it too early, I think.
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
Your blade cannot touch me.
What the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
Your efforts are futile.
You're mistaken if you think this is the limit of Excalibur's power.
The story and the world it created will come to an end. Is that what you wish?
No, it's not gonna end. My story's only ending when I stop running.
Oh, I can.
Your selfishness is going to be the end of it all.
I have 0
Do
rings,
not
so I'm
understand.
I already told you, I don't mind playing the bad guy every once in a while.
Everything must have its end. We are going to be yours.
You would not understand.
Dodging to the right or left's the only way.
Can't you get in close somehow? We'd have a good chance to win if you could close the
I'm
gap.
doing it too late.
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
Your blade cannot touch me.
What the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill. Listen carefully. Time is everything. Swing your sword at exactly the right moment.
You would not understand, nor could you understand.
Dodging to the right or left's the only way.
It's the way that they come in fast and then stop always jump scares me.
Up close and personal.
You would.
Dodging
Come
to
in.
the right or left's the only.
You would not.
Dodging to the right or left's the only way.
Can't you get in close somehow? We'd have a good chance to win if you could close the gap.
I'm just not doing it right.
You would not under.
Dodging to the right or left's the only way. I'm gonna bring the battle to her, up close and personal.
That was right. That was a little late. Sorry,
You
I'm
would
just
not
trying to
under-
figure out the timing.
Dodging to the right or left's the only way.
Can't you get in close somehow? We'd have a good chance to win if you could close the gap. Listen carefully. Time is everything. Swing your sword at exactly the right moment.
Time to go all out with Soul Surge.
Your blade cannot touch me.
What the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
Sacred sword Excalibur was merely legend.
Yeah, it was a shocker for me, too. I'm gonna bring the battle to her, up close and personal.
Evade right or left.
Fine, man.
Your efforts are futile. You would not understand, nor could you understand. That's why
Yeah. Can I slash through those? Oh. Oh, I can just go ape shit on the orbs.
your blade cannot touch me.
What the heck are we gonna do?
Oh, but then
You must
it
wait for
kicks
your
me
chance
out.
to close in for the kill. You'll never get anywhere like this. Go full force with Soul Surge.
Time to go all out. I'm gonna wait for a chance to counter while my soul gauge goes up.
Listen carefully. Timing is everything. Swing your sword at exactly the right time.
Oh yeah, those do go back.
I'm gonna bring the battle to her, up close and personal.
Okay.
Don't underestimate Excalibur Reborn. I am going to teach you the error of your way.
My trusty sword's gonna teach you a lesson.
Your efforts are futile.
You're mistaken if you think this is the limit of Excalibur's power.
What?
You would not understand, nor could you understand. That's why I must do what I must do. I am
What
finished
hit
with
me?
you.
Listen carefully. Timing is everything.
You would not understand,
Oh, you got
nor
stabbed
could
by the big sword. Gotcha.
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
your blade cannot touch me.
What the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance to close in for the
Do you
kill.
have a health bar?
Your efforts.
I keep messing up.
You would not understand, nor could you understand. That's
Listen carefully. Timing is everything. Swing your sword at exactly the right time.
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
your blade cannot touch me.
What the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
This story and the world it created will come to an end. Is that what you wish?
Nah, it's not gonna end. My stories only end when I stop running.
Wait for your chance to counter while your soul gauge goes up.
Time to go all out with Soul Surge. No escape!
Can't you get in closer? Close the gap.
I'm gonna wait for a chance to counter while my soul gauge goes up.
You'll never get anywhere like this.
Every world will have its test. Don't blame for what I have.
Don't underestimate Excalibur Reborn. I am going to teach you the error of your way.
My trusty sword's gonna teach you a lesson.
Never understand my sorrow at seeing the ruinous future of this kingdom.
Because I don't ever want to know such one-sided sadness.
Foolish wizard, you're willing to sacrifice countless others just to escape your own sorrow. She appears quite
Over now.
There is nothing Excalibur can't cut through.
You just give her a thumbs up.
No problem.
I only got 10 new followers for that. Oh, but I got proficiency level. Woman slayed. Somehow easier than the dragon.
Merlina, every world has its end. I know that's kind of sad, but that's why we gotta live life to the fullest in the time we have. At least, that's what I figure.
Grandfather.
Well done, Sir Simon.
Thanks to you guys.
You can say that again.
Get his ass.
To think, King Arthur was but an illusion.
The Knights of the Round Table must now disband.
What foolishness is this?
I'll say.
What are you saying then?
Have you forgotten who I am? I am the sacred sword Caliburn. I am the one who decides who is worthy of the crown.
So then...
Shadow.
You are the one and true King Arthur?
Me? Huh? Hey, cut that out!
Let Shadow be king. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like my thoughts on the game are like good story, really, really good music, and like controls and design decisions that have been left behind in time where they belong. There's a post-credit scene? Okay. That was a Sonic game on the Wii. He was a king in the Archie comics once and it wasn't good. I actually finally started reading my IDW comics. I had a really bad headache the other day, and sometimes like I just can't really look at screens, but my e-reader screen doesn't really read as a screen to my eyes because it's one of the paper-ish ones. So I read volume 1, and it was really good. Tommy Tallarico. Wait, did I miss Tommy Tallarico mention? I haven't listened to the new Chaotix case files because I got sent home early from work the other day and I have not been back since due to weather and sickness. I usually listen to it on my commute. What would you rate the game compared to Secret Rings? Oh, it's way better than Secret Rings. Even just the fact that you could put control on the analog stick makes it like they're not even in the same zip code for me. Way better than Secret Rings. There was a lot of it was a good game with frustrating parts and oversights baked into it, along with anyone who plays it is going to actively have to fight against the Wii motion controls, which are my greatest enemy. His mother's very proud. But Joe did everything. If it wasn't motion controlled, would you like it more? Yes. No question. If it was like remastered into more modern day control schemes, I think I could even get past some of the stuff that was frustrating me. I think the motion controls were like compounding my frustration. Yeah, I feel like this is one of the clearest examples of if a game was remastered, it would be like significantly better by default of a different control scheme. Like, this is one of the clearest examples I've ever seen. If you had the sword controller, would you still hate the motion controls? My rotator cuff injury would. Project Reignited and Project Reforged. Do they have any builds available yet? Oh, they have demos out. If you had the Mario Kart Wii wheelie, would you use that? Honestly, it would probably make some of the segments easier. I am one of motion control's biggest haters on planet Earth. I'm the type where as soon as a game gets announced...
So yeah, that's what happened. To think I was called in to be part of the tale of King Arthur. But I gotta tell you, it was no picnic.
Aren't you forgetting something?
What? All the action? All the excitement down to the wire? But man, would have thought I was the real King Arthur. Huh.
That's the lamest excuse ever. You just forgot about our date.
No, it's true, I tell you. Yikes! No, Amy, wait! Put down that hammer!
Hey, you get back here, Sonic.
If you had the Wii Rock Band guitar, would it be easier? Probably. Have you played Skyward Sword on original Wii before? Yes. Yeah. Way back in the day when it first came out, I got the gold Wiimote bundle thingy, and I played it with that. I didn't beat it. I stopped pretty early, also because I hated the motion controls. I would say that the Wii is one of my most unfinished consoles, where I start games and then I get pissed off with the motion controls and I stop. Even games that I was really enjoying, and so I'm one of motion control's biggest haters of all time, and I would say I'm also, as a result, one of the biggest marks for Nintendo publishing stuff on the Switch remastered that doesn't have the motion controls. When I saw No More Heroes for the Switch with no motion controls, the quickness with which I bought that game was insane. But I was just so relieved that I wouldn't have to do like the crazy motions to play it anymore. So my hatred has also turned me into a very good Switch customer. Amy's the end boss. Oh man. Yeah, I've heard Skyward Sword on Switch without the motion controls is really a lot better, and helps you keep your sanity more intact. I feel like motion controls work well if they know what they're doing. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's ever been a case where I was like, yeah, the motion controls were good. Well, I have one example, but it's really stupid. And it's like completely a Chuny situation and not like me being reasonable or unbiased. See, I think Wii Sports is fine. I like Wii Tennis, and like I like stuff where it's more gimmicky to start with, because I feel like by their very design, motion controls are gimmicky. And so I feel like, yeah, motion controls are gimmicky. And so if you attach them to a gimmicky game, they can feel right and kind of fun and goofy. Like, I think that, like, Wii Tennis and Wii Bowling and stuff kind of fall into that category. But if you try and make an ungimmicky game and then put the gimmick of motion controls into it like this, I think it becomes like putting a square peg into a round hole kind of thing. I didn't play Mario Galaxy with the motion controls because I played the Switch make. WarioWare Smooth Moves. I've never played that actually. Okami with motion controls, only for the drawing sections. Did the Switch version of Okami have like touchscreen drawing? What's the? I'm trying to think of. Oh yeah, I was gonna say the one time when I liked motion controls, but it was completely like biased of me, and I was not being objective. Was I had the Pokeball Plus controller for Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. And there were it's a motion controller where you run around using the front of the Pokeball, like the D-pad, and then you click it in for like confirm. And then when you encounter a Pokemon and you want to throw the Pokeball to catch them, you actually like do the Pokeball throwing motion with the Pokeball. And it was not like the optimal way to play whatsoever. But the feeling of having a Pokeball in my hand that I was then able to throw and catch Pokemon was so choony and so peak for me that I was like, no, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. No, I've never played Mario Strikers or Sports. I've never played any of the Mario or Sonic sports games at all. Well, that's a lie. I played Mario Tennis and Mario Golf on the N64. I haven't played any Mario Tennis or golf games after that. I'm kind of curious about the new Mario Tennis, if only because I've seen what Blooper looks like holding a tennis racket. I think Wii works great when you're using jar aiming like RE4 or Link's crossbow training. I never played RE4 on the Wii, but I actually did hear good things about it. Prime 3 kind of sidesteps it since motion control is for aiming and grapple only. I do, yeah, it's the aiming that takes a toll on my arm though, and I just had a really hard time with it. Yeah, Shattered Memories wasn't so bad, but I feel like that was because most of Shattered Memories wasn't. The only time when they really used the motion controls was for like kind of the camera stuff and then shaking enemies off of you, which wasn't that frequent, so it didn't feel like it was like grinding your joints down. It was very, and like it felt kind of natural, like you're shaking because you're in a panic to get an enemy off of you. But the motion controls definitely weren't front and center for Shattered Memories, so it didn't really bother me for Shattered Memories. That's one of my favorite Wii games. I would say, like, looking at my favorite Wii games, it makes it pretty obvious how I feel about motion controls. I am nothing if not consistent. What about Diblob? I never played Diblob. I forgot about Elebits. I had the DS Elebits game. DS? Yeah, DS Elebits game, but I never had the Wii Elebits game. Yeah, the puzzles and the light, the flashlight. But that, like, felt natural, I guess. Luckily, Xenoblade didn't have any motion controls. Exactly. So, yeah, so my favorite Wii games... My favorite Wii games are Xenoblade, which, no motion controls. Silent Hill Shattered Memories, which has motion controls, but it feels very light on the motion controls. Kirby's Epic Yarn, which I think there were like certain segments that use the motion controls for like aiming on the screen, but I think it was mostly used with the Wiimote held sideways. And then the Poke Parks do use motion controls, but it's mostly a holding the controller sideways game. So yeah, so I feel like my Wii games of choice all kind of make themselves known. I will say another game that I thought actually did make good use of the motion controls was the Trauma Center game on the Wii. Yeah, the tilting. No, Donkey Kong Country Returns. I owned it, but I never beat it. I have the Switch Donkey Kong Country, the one with funky mode. Yeah, Trauma Center was more of a point at the screen. Hold on, let me get different music. Actually, let me get the nice, like, music. So chill. Actually, I like the blacksmith. I like the blacksmith music the most.
Welcome.
There we go. Yeah, it's funky mode. Apparently you're a little bitch if you use funky mode, or so I've heard, but I just like the idea of playing it with funky mode because you get to play as Funky, like the most divorced gorilla of all time. So you either never play this game again or you grind for crafting stuff. I think that's about the size of it, yeah. But yeah, Trauma Center had more of the pointing the Wiimote at the screen and doing stuff on the screen because you're performing surgery in the game. And so you're pointing at like blood that you have to suck up out of the surgery, and then you're cutting stuff, and then you're applying sterilizing gel, and you're doing like sutures and stuff like that. And so it can get a little wonky. I don't think it's as... because there's DS trauma centers, and I think those were kind of... They were way better, because I think you can be way more precise on a touchscreen than motion controls, obviously. But I still thought that Trauma Center New Blood was good for what it was. Like, there was definitely some frustrating moments, but I think overall it was good. One thing I will say about Trauma Center is the entire game hinges on the fact that you're basically a doctor with magic powers. You can kind of like stop time when things get dicey in surgery. I actually didn't realize that. I don't know how I missed that entire mechanic, so I went through most of the game not using it and thinking the game was like the hardest game ever created. And then suddenly I realized close to the end that I was supposed to be using this time-stopping ability the whole time, and it made the game a lot easier. Watch it looks cool but hard, yeah. Yeah, I think the DS games are much more, like, straightforward controls-wise, because obviously you can just draw straight on the screen. There's a stage where Shadow screams, no joke, the butterflies, they're confusing me. God. I remember hearing World of Goo did good on the controls. I feel like I bought these games on the Wii. I have a weird question. I know that the eShop is down. Hold on, I'm gonna add an audio source so that we can keep this. Or actually, no, because I'm clicking off of it. I know obviously the eShop is down, but if I bought stuff on Wii Shopping channel that updated every Wednesday, and everybody liked to shop on it every Wednesday, I should still have that on my Wii U, right? Because it's tied to my account. People accidentally just playing Nightmare difficulty / IRL surgery. That is how the game went for me, and I was like, why is this so hard? My friend was like, well, you know, you gotta do the star thing, and I was like, the what thing? I had a friend who was a Trauma Center like super fan. I think it was tied to the console, not account. Oh, interesting. I think I downloaded a bunch of stuff though when the eShop was going down. Trying something. I just want to see what games I have. Yeah, I had a friend who was a Trauma Center super fan to the point where she like wrote fanfic for the games, and she cosplayed as characters from the games. And so she cosplayed, I think the main character's name was Derek, and then she was like, I'm gonna be Derek and you're gonna be Nurse Angie, and I was like, who? And so she made me a Nurse Angie cosplay so that she could do her proper Trauma Center cosplay. She was like the most committed Trauma Center fan I've ever seen. I have a bunch of stuff. I don't think there's anything like... I can't... Okay, I have a dummy question. I have a dumb bitch question. So when I push stuff up onto the screen on the Wii U, I can't control it anymore. So I don't think there's anything you guys can see on here. Oh yeah, because I actually made a separate account. Like, this is what the screen looks like on the Wii U. It's like a parent-child costume. But then when I push this, I can't move with the controller anymore. Like, so when I bring this menu down onto my Wii U pad, I can move around. See, now I'm on Hulu Plus. Now I'm on Netflix. You need the Wii remote to use it? I have to use the Wii remote? Even if it's on the Wii U? Your me up there looks so smug? Yeah, because I'm smug. See, I'm waving. Oh! You're so right! You're so right! Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so I have cool stuff. So I have like, here's my Metroid Prime trilogy. That's how I played Metroid Prime 2. Was on this, actually. But then, like, before the eShop went down, I went crazy on the Virtual Console, because I was like, this is my last chance for a bunch of these things. So I have, like, Picross 3D. I need to play more of this. This is really cool. A bunch of these are now on... the like GBA Virtual Console, or the GBA NSO. So now it's kind of like I would just play it there, honestly. You have Picross and we were playing Sonic and the Black Knight. Yeah, I definitely went for the DS Virtual Console because I figured that would be the last thing to come to Switch. Yeah, so now I think wait, is this a DS one? This is a DS one. I got Phantom Hourglass. These are both DS, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I actually might play, I forget which one of these. It might be Phantom Hourglass. I have the Japanese version of physically. And I am gonna play that probably because these are kind of interesting games to play in Japanese if you're learning Japanese, because there's some of the few games that actually have furigana over all of the kanji in the game. So they're really good kanji learning games. if you're like, I want to learn vocabulary and I want to learn kanji, but I'm not confident in my kanji, you can read everything in hiragana and then like look it up and learn the kanji, which is kind of cool. So I'll probably play these actually physically, but I just wanted them just in case. Obviously Advance Wars and Advance Wars 2. Yeah, they were like pretty cheap. The Japanese versions are pretty cheap last time I looked too. I think they were pretty cheap when I was there in Japan. You need to organize your stuff. You're so right. I am very messy. I do tend to just... This is what my Switch folder looks like too. It's just a mess. And I've actually started trying to organize. So I organized like all my visual novels into one folder and all like my stream games into one folder just so I have it. I love Pushmo. Pushmo whips. Like I'm definitely... I loved Pushmo on the 3DS. I played the shit out of it. Oh yeah, there's blowing in the mic. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's literally a folder system and I'm just like, bleh. Well, the other reason that I wanted to buy some of these is in case I wanted to stream them. Like, it's easier to stream these from a Wii U than it is for me to emulate a lot of them. Yeah, Minish Cap, the classic, Golden Sun, Superstar, yeah, Superstar Saga and Partners in Time, Metroid Fusion, which now that I have an analog, I do have the original card of this, so I'll probably just play it there. And then I bought this to stream, and then I think I wound up streaming it on my SNES Mini anyway. Now I have this on Switch. Vulgar Battle. Super Metroid is on NSO. This the DS? Yeah, this must be the DS because of Dual Strike. Dang, no Mario 64 DS. I think I own Mario 64 DS physically, and I think that's why I didn't buy it on here. Yeah, Klonoa, Yoshi's Island, DS, Fire Emblem. Now this is on NSO too. So Pokemon Ranger. So the reason that I have Pokemon Ranger and Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia is I have what's the third one? Like Guardians of the Sky or something like that? Or am I thinking Explorers of Sky? It's like Sky Guardians or something like that. I have that one physically. But I didn't have either of these, and Pokemon games, even the spin-offs, get like weirdly expensive. And so I bought these so I would have access to play them if I wanted to. The Ranger games are actually pretty fun. The one that I got physically is actually the first one that I played. And there's literally a Pichu named Ukulele Pichu, and the only reason he's called that is because he carries around a ukulele, but he can't play the ukulele. It's so peak. Yeah, Pikmin 2, I have the Pikmin 1 and 2 Switch collection. I did just like crash straight through Pikmin 1 on Christmas Day after Moose parents gave it to me. I one-shotted it and they were like, "You want to watch a movie?" And I was like, as long as I can play Pikmin during it. Ukulele mention. The Switch 2 home screen really improved. I was actually, when I was messing around with my Switch settings the other day, I saw themes, and it's still just basic black and basic white. And I'm just like, where are the damn themes, Switch? Like, I know we didn't have themes for Wii U, but the 3DS themes were so peak, and I was always, like, I still love my 3DS themes. I still update them seasonally. Because I love them so much. Like, I will give you real American currency or whatever the fuck in order to update my Switch themes, please. I'm not asking much. They were so good. I have like these really cool evolution ones. That are, I have this really like gothy Espeon and Umbreon one. Oh, it's so peak. Did they have an Animal Crossing one for the Wii U? Did they? Yeah, it's an easy layup. I'm like, I'll design some themes for you. Set me up with Photoshop, MS Paint, and a dream, and I'll just give you some themes. Give me 99 cents and I'll do it. I just want to use them on my own. Or like, yeah, like let me make my own. And now I want to play Pushmo. Now I want to play Minish Cap. Just bust out a quick Minish Cap. A casual Minish Cap. Oh, I loved the pins. Yeah, from the pin machines. And then you could put them on your folders. So you could make like these super themed home screens. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, I definitely have... They must all be on my Wii, which is not in here right now. I had a bunch of Wii Virtual Console stuff. But yeah, I wanted to get some of these like DS games before the eShop went down, just because I was like, I don't know when I'm going to be able to find these in person. For a reasonable price. Also, it makes DS games streamable for me. You know, the themes returning is the first step to Miiverse returning. It's so real. So many Pokemon and Animal Crossing pins. Those were mostly what I went for. Pokemon and Animal Crossing pins, and I think I might have gotten a few, like, Fire Emblem pins near the end. You have the power to boot up Minish Cap right now. Are you actually playing on a real Wii U with a capture card? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I tend to do, real hardware. Because I don't know, I'm weird about it. It's not like a moral thing. It's literally I have brain worms, and sometimes if I beat a game in an emulator, I'm like, that save file isn't real. And I also like holding like the real controller in my hands and not something that's like I have to hook up. So I'm just like, it's a weird brain problem with me that I prefer real hardware. And now I'm like, Minish Cap? Picross 3D? Hello? Yeah, we could have been playing Picross. I wonder what the capture looks like, actually. It's why I like using real controllers even on emulators or NSO. Yeah. Yeah, I actually bought the N64 controller for the Switch specifically because I knew I was going to be playing a lot of the N64 NSO titles, and I was like, I want to use the real thing. And then when I use it, I'm like, my hand is dying. Now the Wii U is set up, let's pop in some Sonic Boom. Why not? Why not? We're in the neighborhood. Oh, here we go. Oh, this looks so weird. Wait. There has to be a way to change. There must be like options or something. Don't know where they are. So like this is what the capture looks like. There has to be a different... Is she actually gonna do it? There has to be a different way. Like, they have to let you... Is this just what it looks like? You can change the screens? How? Do you know how? I'm pushing these buttons. Try pressing ZR and ZL. Whoa! Okay. Oh, screen settings. There she blows. Standard Nintendo DS. I see. Upper screen focus. Lower screen focus. Equal focus. Well, this is crazy. Fully upper screen, and then I get to see the lower screen, and then this crazy ass one. Kinda interesting. Like, interesting for streaming. I assume you still have to touch the screen. Oh yeah, I still have to actually, like, use the touch screen on it. See that rectangle? Write your name there with your stylus. You can change... Wait, where's the stylus? It's on top. Do I have brain age on here? Y'all got brain age? Oh my god, look, it has like my actual... It's so cute! Puzzles, gallery, my Picross. I've never done 3D before. I've played a lot of Picross 2D. I played Mario Picross, and Zelda Picross, and Pokemon Picross. I usually play like the themed ones. Oh, I have to push down here. That's not like the worst capture setup in the world for DS, honestly. This is giving me some hope. How to play. Maple's an idol for idol signature. It is, it's my idol signature. I'm like, now that's interesting. So I guess if I own the DS game on here, I could probably stream it through here. I should have bought frickin' Mario. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking straight. But I could play, like, Pokemon Ranger. Yoshi's Island DS. Pushmo. Shaking my head, it's peak. Pushmo World. Oh my god, wait, it's so cute. It's so cute. Look at all the Pushmos. Hop on Pokemon Ranger chat. Yoshi's best DS game, Mario 64 DS. God, wait, it's so cute. Back to play more of my Pushmo, eh? You have Superstar Saga, we all saw it. You can't hold out on us like this. Yeah, it's cute. It's just like it's push puzzle games. Those Pushmo can be tricky. Yeah, I think I played like every single Pushmo puzzle on Pushmo DS. But I don't know. I must have played World a little bit, but I think I didn't play it nearly as much. But they're so cute. Oh! Yeah, this is Intelligent Systems. Mallow, my boy, I'm so glad you're here. It's just these cute little dudes climbing. A child's gotten stuck inside the Pushmo. Uh-oh. Leave it to me, Pops. You'll rescue the little whippersnapper for me? Marvelous, I'm counting on you, lad. Yeah, it's intelligence systems. By the way, you know how to move around and use— yeah, of course I know how to— I'm a Pushmo. I'm a Pushmo. Oh. Yeah, I'm a master. I'm a master of Pushmo. You grab and you pull. And then you hop up. Insane ball knowledge. So then you hop up. And then you pull. And you hop up. And then you pull. And then the kid is released. And then you go up and you save him. Fetch the little rascal. It's super cute. Oh my god, look at the baby. Look at the ball baby. Thank you for rescuing this child from me. I'll press it. That's my Mallow. And then like a million other kids go and get stuck in a million other puzzles. And the only person who can save them is this thing. And there's like low-key kind of this background story the whole time. We force intelligence systems to make Maple a new Pushmo if I get a new Advance War. So true. And see, look, this one's even taller. This one... yeah, the child. Look at the child. Looks like everything's in order, but... there's a trick to it. My dog, Brutus. Brutus hates children and also looks like a cat. Cooked. Now the kid is dead. What the dog doing? Killing children. Yeah, then you can hit the reset switch if you ever get confused. If you're just like, I need to start over, you come down here and you push the switch. Why would Brutus do such a thing? Because he hates kids. Didn't know the Pushmo devs can do so much. Maple getting poor Timber stuck on her mountain house. Some say he's still there. Yeah, then they like... then it gets a little dicey. Because you're like, oh, I pulled it out. Oh, but now how am I supposed to pull this one out? Because I'm gonna fall off. Oh my gosh! Before you just had to grab the blocks, but once a block's pulled out, at least one step, you can actually grab it from the side. So then you can do side pulls. So check this shit out. So you go down here, and you go yoink. And then you can pull it out as you need. The Pushmo whips! So they actually get like super weird and crazy and complicated. Pushmo becomes like a my mind is melting type of game. It's super cute though. Actually, one second, I want to refresh my drink. Oh my god, my hand slipped. What is this? I clicked on something. I think I downloaded a virus. I tripped and fell into whatever this. Maple, what have you done? How did he die so fast? Oh my god. Just the cold open. Yesterday.
What's the matter, Sonic? Can't keep up?
You were saying?
I didn't mean that literally. It was a taunt.
It was a Russian taunt. One weird slip. Doctors hate her.
Amy, Knuckles, go left!
Give me a sec.
It's crazy how it keeps cutting to a black screen in between. Oh my god.
You can't outrun me this time!
Oops.
This the best you guys got? Take that! Boom!
Take
Ahead.
this.
Yes, yes, keep running!
Yes.
Dodge this!
Dodge this.
I love these boost rings.
All right, this is getting old. Let's jump ahead to the part where I ambush you.
Oh, Metal Sonic is here.
Great! Metal Sonic has to show up right when Eggman is springing a surprise attack on us.
Wait.
How cute! You need your friends to
Knuckles.
save you.
Watch out! He's destroying the road!
I don't need anyone to stop you.
Not what it looks like
I
from
see.
up here.
I gotta
Why don't you
jump
come down
even.
here and
Even.
find
Oh,
out?
look at the frame rate.
Will your friends beat me up?
They are doing a lot of damage!
Where is this dark clearing?
Whoa! Keep running!
Almost there.
How does the frame rate look the way it looks?
Well, his aim is getting a lot better.
What frame
What are
rate?
you waiting for? After them! Oh, Sonic! You know what's better than an ambush?
An ambush with ice cream?
That sounds
True.
delicious. But no! The post-ambush
My Wii U's gonna have like a small fire break out on top of it with how hard it's working.
Uh-oh.
I love Tails' little goggles.
So I dug up these ancient robots, and it took me forever to figure out how to control them. And then I couldn't have all that effort go to waste unless I'd sick them on you! Try to appreciate all the work I put in as they destroy you. Toodles!
Here we
Oh,
go.
it was meant for the press Y to attack. Oh, wait, I'm a punch boy? I was trying to do like a homing attack.
Strange robots!
Can I do a homing attack if I jump? Oh no, I just do like a ground pound.
Watch out, Tails. They have swords.
Man, this is easy!
Oh my god.
These guys are good. Any advice, Tails?
DMC of Sonic games.
Nice. Once again, solid advice.
I didn't know it was meant for the PS4 and Xbox One. That's crazy. That explains a lot, actually. You didn't update this game so we can get infinite jump Knuckles. Yeah, of course not.
A forest. This is more like it.
I'm a pro gamer. I would never patch out the infinite jump glitch.
This forest looks calm and peaceful.
Well, it never stays that way.
Yeah, where is Knuckles, by the way? I want to see
Sonic,
the tech.
Do you see that structure way over there?
I do, buddy. I don't know what it is, but no harm in finding out. Let's head over there.
There we go. Whee! Is there a double jump? Oh, there is! Wait, and I can play as Tails, right? Oh, I can only play as Sonic right now. This looks actually pretty nice.
Let's figure out a way to get across this.
Already done. Done and done. Me. Oh, he can't grab ledges. Didn't they also get told, like, you have this much time, and then right before, like, all of a sudden it was like, by the way, this is releasing, like, tomorrow, and they were like, what the hell?
Split up for a bit. You take the left, and I'll check out the right.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, I did see the bubble on the left. Oh, and there's 2D segments, too. Press X to activate Sonic's spin dash. Woo! Yep.
I'll bet these
Oh, they
pillars
also
will be
force a bunch
useful.
of arbitrary restrictions. Pillars will be... Nice spin dash. Oh, I can spin dash. Oh, wait, I see the bubble.
Let's
Sorry.
check it out.
Oh, it was a collectible. No, did I miss a collectible? I gotta go back. I gotta restart the whole level.
You made it!
What happened to Metal?
Let's just say he won't be bothering us again. Unless he comes back.
What is this place? Don't touch that! I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Guys, check this out.
See y'all at part 70.
Ancient carvings look just like Sonic and Tails. What the heck are those things?
We fought some of them before.
Without us?
I like Amy's
You know how
outfit,
much I like
though.
punching things.
Be my guest.
Right behind you. Looks like we have a fight, Knuckles.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on.
All right. Fight by a creepy tomb.
Oops. No, it's you gotta
Keeps
do
getting better.
and then pause. I think there's like a jump.
Is that all you got?
No, because there's a flip that he does. And I think it's like during the flip. Oh, but he has a charge attack. It's kind of cool.
That's all you got?
Oh my god, there's a ranking system for the combat. Oh, there it is.
Where are those worm things going?
So then...
I can shoot it. You too.
Wait, I see the vision. Hold on. Hold on. We can do this. Yeah, I need to get the timing.
Swing and a miss.
Damn. Yeah, I need to get better at the timing, but I will train in the dojo. Nah, sorry, this is my next Sonic game. I do like Amy's outfit.
Sonic, no, we can take these guys.
Beep boop.
Guys, this way!
Your hand doesn't fit. You need one of those big ass gloves. I do love that the hand is like glove shaped.
Just as I thought.
With shadow in the background.
Whoa, look over there.
What do you think that is? It may lead to a path out of our current predicament.
And then that's where we're headed.
We can't get across
What
this
is
huge
that?
chasm.
Gang, there are doorways to our right. Then we go that way.
He's
No time
aura
like the
farming.
present.
Wait, there are presents?
No.
This section is mine.
I do love how Knuckles went from like kind of a himbo to just zero lights on upstairs.
Thanks, though.
I got this one.
I'll meet you up there. I'll go this way.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, you can see Amy in the background.
Time to rev the engine. I can spin upward using this ramp.
Woo!
Hey, look at all these rings. I bet that pressing this button will do something.
Oh, I gotta stomp the buttons.
One more ring
Woohoo!
to rule them all.
Oh, I already have max rings. Oh, so if I attack this...
Rings are life, baby. I'll take these if you don't mind.
What was that? That looked like robot parts. Oh, it is. Like a parts-o-meter.
This wall can be broken. Gotta press this button.
Here we go. Movie helped with the Knuckles the Knuckles image. His image rehabilitation. Treasure. I wonder what the parts are for. Ooh, crown. Then I can bring it back.
Stomping time.
I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I need to be like really close in order to even do it. Maple, I'm glad you're having fun and hope you enjoy this game, and everything I'm seeing on the screen is making me violently angry. I'm sorry.
Bottoms up.
I need this chest. Sonic never rests.
Open sesame.
So true. Yeah, y'all thought I was joking. Y'all thought you were making a joke.
I wonder where this bounce pad leads
I will
to.
always call the bluffs. What is happening right now. Okay, there we go. I don't wanna... Can I just... Oh, yeah, I can.
Time to rev the engine.
This is the best Sonic game. I never doubted you. Wing! Ooh, send Sonic and friends to new places. Oh, Amy's here.
This light beam may open the door out of this crazy place.
I wish I could play like all of their parts and have each of their like different abilities make the puzzles different. I think that would be kind of rad.
Knuckles and I would most efficiently handle this situation.
She's lying, men. She'll never finish this game. Uh-oh. You've just ensured that I'll finish it. Oh, so they are gonna let me play Tails. Upsy daisy. Do you have a stompy?
Integrity of this wall is quite poor. There are rings everywhere.
Maple Knuckles fly to the end.
That wall was not built well.
Thanks, Tails. It is weird, like, how many rings they're giving me. Given that I am, like, maxed out on rings and there really hasn't been any threat to my bodily health so far.
I propose we collect some rings. Logically,
son, what did I just say?
To something.
Listen to your mother.
We need to activate that button.
Chest. How do I get down? There we go.
I should collect as many of these. These buttons seem to always activate something.
He's like, we need to collect more rings, and I'm like, bro. There's stuff down here. Oh, there's a chest. Well, I was confused because before I'd played Sonic for the first time, I thought that the Sonic Boom song, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, I thought that was the theme song for this game. And then when I heard it, when we played Sonic CD, I was like, what the hell? Like, how did they bring it back? And then I was educated. That is not.
Should take me up. Rings are always good. A bounce pad.
A bounce pad. Nux.
The light receptacle in that large room resembles the one above that door below. We should find a way to divert the beam.
When doors open that you don't have to knock on, that usually means bad things are ahead.
Okay, Sonic, it's you and me.
Oh, okay, so they do let you. Press B after a double jump to triple jump. Triple jumps. Use their hammer.
Pressing this button must do something. That wall looks breakable.
Getting a lot of parts. Whatever they're used for. Sonic CD is about time travel for a reason. They stole Boom's track. That would be the craziest twist.
Let's see what this button does.
Whoop. Hackies.
That wall looks weak. Yes.
Yeah, I've been maxed out It is weird that they max you out on rings too, especially given how many there are and how much. I feel like how hard it is to lose them so far. There's not been a lot of threat.
I'm not gonna turn down a ring. Got it.
Also, the characters are constantly like, we need more rings, and I'm just like, are you sure? Are there any, like, I mean, there have to be YouTube videos on Boom's development, right? You dare question Boom? Oh, it's timed. When this shows up on the schedule next week, and everyone gets extremely mad at me, it's gonna be like the funniest thing that's ever happened.
My hammer should break this without any problem.
Oh, I see.
I think I can break that wall down. I see you, bounce pad. This should get me out of here. Could this shaft of light trigger the exit door?
I am interested in
That did
the
it. Let's get out of here.
in the development. I would watch a video
Here's
on
a
it.
bounce pad.
I heard that the 3DS game is unironically good though.
How about Tails and I handle this?
That's Knuckles time.
I can climb this easily.
Oh, okay, so he's a climbing boy.
Wall climbing, the only way to travel.
Oh, and he can jump. Woo! I need to figure out his infinite jump glitch though. That's gonna be really important for me.
It's time to bash. I can hang onto the ceiling and climb across. Rings
Oops!
are cool.
Jump on a climbable seal. Oh, I see. I see.
Rings aren't just for Sonic anymore.
I need to know what the parts are for. Do I get like robot friends? Oh, fire and ice is the... Okay, I gotcha.
Just like wall climbing,
I didn't know there was more than one
Let's bounce on
3DS
this
Sonic Boom game.
Someone put this button here for a reason.
Whoa! I see it. I go up, and then I can drop down on the crown. I think I missed a crown near the beginning of the stage, so I don't know if I can go back and get it. Uh-oh. Oops. Grab up. Cross. Here we go. Yeah, when I do the rest of my Sonic Boom streams, I'm just gonna play this at the start of episode 1.
This wall is coming
Just
down.
be like, here's your homework.
Piece of cake.
I'm gonna be like 14 out of 15. I'm gonna be so mad about it.
Stop it time.
Up and over and down. Up. Punch. Jump. Wait. Down below. Nope. punch. And punch. Whoopsie.
Bounce pad. Go.
No! The crown! Knuckles, go back!
Guys, I know I'm never.
I moved too fast. I'm moving different.
Did you ever think the light should be pointed at the door?
Good
Guys,
one.
the door is opening. Awesome teamwork.
I will find your home address.
Hey, we made it all
Mom,
the way
I
around
feel
to this room.
unsafe.
See? All that hard work
Moose
paid off.
girl's threatening
Our
me.
journey was a success.
Finally. I'm tired of going around in circles.
Wait, what is this? Is this... Oh, this must be like a checkpoint, I guess?
You see, guys? I told you I'd find the exit.
Is this a patch version? No. Fake Rise of Lyric fan. Oh, he's a lizard.
I don't think those doors were to keep us out. They were to keep that in. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, I forgot. We can't.
Not cool.
Get his
Sonic.
ass.
You locked us in.
Locked us in? I was saving you.
We didn't need saving.
Yeah.
Guys, can we put a pin in this for a second?
Is this Lyric? Is this his rise?
You and I have unfinished business.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure it's a bad thing. No, I'm convinced it's a bad thing.
It's King K. Rool.
1,000 years later, and you're still predictable.
1,000 years.
What's he talking about?
He dodged my spin attack. Nobody's ever done that before.
Sonic is just like crashing out in front of everyone.
Rise, my warriors.
Oh, the Rise. They're the lyrics.
To destroy. Now, let's see what 1,000 years in prison.
1,000 years. 1,000 years of longing. 1,000 years of good boys.
What just happened? Well, let's see. We discovered an ancient tomb, moved those mirror things around, and got steamrolled by a 1,000-year-old reptile. Did I leave anything out?
Yeah, you forgot the part where it was all Sonic's fault.
I was saving you.
Speaking of saving us, I almost have this thing figured out.
1,000 years of baby girls. 100,000 years of baby girls. Uh-oh.
Time for a crash test!
Spin dash turns into a homing attack. Oh, there's the homing attack. I don't hate that, actually. It's kind of cool.
Whoops, missed again!
It's like very dangerous and I will get punished for it, but it's kind of doofy. 100 million years of himbos.
We gotta stop that slithery psycho.
First, we gotta get out of here.
I do like Sonic's like scarf bandana though.
Tails, friendship bracelets? Now? Not exactly. I recalibrated the shackles into sort of energy beams.
Great work, buddy. Maybe we can use these things to find a way out.
Nathan Drake.
Careful, guys.
Hold
These
A to
robots can
lasso
shoot at us.
enemies. Oh! And aim and release with A. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Guys,
More robot parts. Whoopsie!
the wall! It did break! That was my idea!
So true. Now, I don't know anything about the development other than
All right,
I know that
here
it
we go,
was
everyone.
troubled and rushed and the team got kind of did dirty, is really all I know about it.
I think it's safe to say that
You can
entering the
swing.
tomb was probably a bad idea.
Think?
Let's just stop this guy and then argue, okay?
In light of slutty Leon and RE9, is the baby girl summit nigh? Oh, it has to be now. Resident Evil 9's female developers didn't die for me to not have the baby girl summit. Damn it, I missed the fucking crown! I was too busy thinking about Leon's... how Leon's arms look in his shirt.
Was rude.
You can't stop me. Impressive. I am too powerful. You
It was Sonic Rush. Bro, the frame rate is so crazy.
This time. There is more fight in you than
Yeah, if we were shackled together, yeah, it could have been Knuckles Chaotix too. Great,
I must get
great
to my
rep.
Wow, we need to get out
Oh,
of here.
I
won't
see
let
it's
you
time.
get away.
Whoa!
My
Oopsie.
dear friend.
Oopsie lol. I will cut this part of the VOD and play it at the beginning of my Sonic Boom stream. Yeah, Leon Kennedy is ridiculous in Resident Evil 9. I'm supposed to I have an appointment, an important appointment to play more with my buds this weekend. And I'm very excited because I think we can probably beat it. Find Cliff. I think. Wait, can I? Oh, I can choose characters now. Okay. I need to be like way better about the timing, I think. Oh, there we go. Got it.
What is that thing over there?
Damn it. I lost it. I just have to, I have to lock
From
in.
what I know, it's meant to hold something powerful. Nobody really knows what the...
She's gaming. I don't know if I wouldn't call this gaming. What was that? He just like full on flops on his back. Have you beat RE9 already? No, I haven't. I'm gonna beat it this weekend probably. It is not a live stream for me, so I'm a little baby when it comes to horror games. I like classic. I can play classic Resident Evil games alone. I can't play the newer ones, like pretty much 7 and up. I cannot play by myself because I get too scared. And so me and my friends have, and for like other horror games too, we have a kind of a game club tradition that we do when a really scary game like that comes out, or we get together. We play it together. So like RE7, a bunch of us played at my friend's house. We pretty much just like gamed the entire weekend, ordered in, just really focused up on finishing it before everybody had to go home. And then RE8 we did at my house when it came out, and I was like, I'm strong now. I'm gonna be the one who plays. And then when that dude pops out from behind the curtain with the shotgun near the beginning of the game, I screamed so loud. One of my friends took the controller away and was like, we don't want to go to prison tonight. And I was like, okay, that's fair. We did that with like the Evil Within and the Evil Within 2 as well, which is where we got the stim burn, damn it, from. We did it with the Dead Space remake. We tend to do it with like, yeah, a bunch of scary games, just kind of our thing. And And so we were doing it for Resident Evil 9, and I was like, I'm brave now, I'm gonna play the Leon part. I was literally able to play like the first Leon part, and then I got too scared by the next ones. So they were like Maple handed over. And so now I am the color commentary, and I also do the puzzles. I'm the puzzler. I'm the puzzler while everyone else protects me. I do like the blood machine puzzles especially. So it's I am really enjoying it though. That's why you need the chainsaw controller, yeah. I am really enjoying it. Yeah, I keep pointing out like certain scenes. I'm like, look at how they rendered Leon's face here. And they're like, women are fucking crazy. But it is funny though, because the Grace sections, like, I thought I was being a little bitch, but the Grace sections are so legitimately scary that I started getting up at the start of every Grace section to go to the bathroom, because I was like, you know, this is like pants-pissingly scary, and I ain't looking to gamble. And then now everyone does it. Now we hit a Grace section, everyone's like, bathroom break for everybody, like... Show us how it's rendered. The puzzler. The Riddler's sidekick. You and horror games don't mix. I love watching horror games. I think, like, this kind of started because I've always been really weak to horror games, but I love the plots, and I love, like, the aesthetics, and I love watching other people play them. I really struggle playing them myself. I want to be able to play them, but I wind up hiding behind the pause screen and crying. Which is funny, because I'm, like, a big horror movie watcher and a horror, like, book reader, and I'm super strong for those. Like, I watch the scariest shit, and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty peak, but for some reason, games, I'm very, very, very weak. And so, everybody knows it, and it's kind of turned into a tradition that help Maple experience a game she wants to play. Tradition. Is this Cliff? This turtle guy? We're gonna meet Cliff next time, because I'm gonna play this. First person horror is the worst for me. I agree. First person sends me. I get so scared, and I just hide behind a blanket half the time. I'm the opposite. I hate the lack of control of a movie, but games I can mostly survive. Yeah. You are weird in that. Horace came over and played, because I wanted to play Until Dawn. What year was this? This must have been like 2015 or something. A long time ago. Me and my roommate wanted to play Until Dawn, but we were both kind of babies about horror. And so Horace was like, oh, I've played Until Dawn, and I don't get scared, so I can come help you guys play it. And so the three of us played Until Dawn. And Horace was just like chilling. Me and my roommate were both kind of like half wedged under the couch, scared. And then like probably maybe a year later, I showed Horace what I thought was a very like middle of the road indie horror movie, and in the middle of it, he like paused it and looked at me, and he was like, I think I might be about to have like a mental health crisis over this. And I was like, what the hell? Like, I was so scared during Until Dawn. I was like turning inside out during Until Dawn, and he had no reaction. And then this movie that I was just like, whatever about. He was like, this may be the end of the road for me. Convince Kuriko to play and be her official React Andy again. That would be super fun, and I also feel like you guys wouldn't hear me at all because I would be blowing out the mic the whole time. Because I would be just like the gray. I've let out some real wall rattlers, especially during the gray sections. The beginning with the cop when he like hits the floor and starts kind of like spinning and moving super weird. I was howling like a wounded animal. Have you played mouthwashing? I have not played mouthwashing. I actually haven't even watched like playthroughs of it or anything either. For some reason, it just missed me. That movie was very psychological. Yeah, it was just funny because I was like, this is, you know, it's spooky, but it's not scaring me. And you were just like disintegrating. And meanwhile, in Until Dawn, the game made of jump scares where people just kind of pop on the screen, I was like almost swinging on the TV. We heard how you screamed during Dreadwolf's reveal. I'm trying to think of like what my biggest on-stream wall rattlers are. I think it's Sam Lake being at the Game Awards, and Dreadwolf and E-Day, I think, have been my biggest like mic blowouts probably. And Leon appeared on the screen and you howled like a fatally wounded animal. What was that ghost game that you and Kudiko freaked out about? You mean Mortuary Assistant? The one with the dead people is getting the film. Yeah, Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, that was the one where Kudiko was like, no, you can play Mortuary Assistant and I'll watch. And I was like, okay, I'll try. And then in the middle of it, I got so scared by something that I pushed my entire setup off my desk. You can hear me physically like shoving my keyboard and mouse off my desk, and it closes all the windows on my computer. And so then we went back to it, and I think she played it our second time. And she was just like, I find this completely unfrightening. And I once again, I was turning inside out. Sounds like an expensive jump scare. Luckily, I didn't break anything. I just pushed everything, and you can hear me like putting it back together. Yeah, I want to see that movie. Want to see that movie? I still haven't seen Iron Lung either. I heard like mixed things about it, because there were some people who really liked it, and then there were some people who said it was like too long. Like they could have been more tight with it. Heart rate monitor RA9 Maple just reaches quad digits. The gray stuff is so scary, and it's not even just like some of the scripted scares. It's just like, I find the zombies in RE9 so just baseline freaky. Because I think... Can you get over the fact that it's Markiplier? Yeah. I'm gonna be real, I don't really watch YouTubers outside of Japanese VTubers and like 2 or 3 gaming channels that I follow. But I've never watched Markiplier, and so I usually don't even recognize him half of the time. Yeah, I heard that Iron Lung could have been maybe like some of the fat could have been shaved off. It could have been a leaner movie, but I heard like good things. I heard the production quality was really interesting and really well done. So I do want to see it, and actually I do have a theater near me that's still showing it somehow, so thinking about going and taking a look-see. Yeah, it's I think the thing that scares me, I mean, their faces are really scary because a lot of them are kind of like smiling creepy. But I think like the scariest thing about the RE9 zombies for me is zombies who are stuck not just as kind of mindless like shamblers, but zombies who are stuck in behaviors that they did before they were zombified, but like a fucked up version of that behavior really scares me for some reason. And so that's what the RE9 zombies are like. And it's like, it completely sends me. So when like we stumble across a zombie and it's kind of like half doing its job, but then you see that it's doing it in just like a completely messed up way. It's just, I don't know why, it's just like gives me the chills every single time. So yeah, I get scared even by like the I get scared by the situation. Yeah, the Romero classic. I do like the zombies. There's a type of zombie who just like seems to have a headache and doesn't want to hear any noise. And he just stands there and he just goes, "God damn it. Ugh, why? Fuck." And every time we come across him, I'm just like, that's me. Just be quiet. God damn. It's actually, his voice is actually pretty freaky too. He's like, be quiet. God damn it. Fuck. Shut up. It's so scary. What about Chunk? I was scared of Chunk until I started referring to it as the "don't fuck with me baby." And ever since then, it's like, it does scare me, but then I remember that I called it the "don't fuck with me baby," and it makes me laugh. So it kind of takes me out of it. Oh, yeah. I am gonna download that, that Recomp Unleashed now, actually, though. So, never fear. Don't fuck with me, baby. Right, but I'm gonna run and eat my dinner, and then probably just like, I don't know, I'll think about Sonic Boom for the rest of the What happened to that whole I use a real hardware thing, huh? I think in this case I am like, I think I've gone through enough, like, frustration with certain aspects of certain games that I'm more interested in the good quality of life in this particular situation. But I am gonna play Sonic Boom, though. You won't escape. You won't escape! Alright. I'm gonna go eat my dinner, but I hope that you guys have a good rest of your night, or your morning, or your afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. After Secret Rings and Black Knight's fun. See, I've earned it. Oh yeah, and next week, I'll probably... I still gotta figure out what I gotta do next week, because I beat a lot of things this week. I don't even know what I'll do next week. It'll be a surprise. It'll be a surprise for all of us. It'll be 3 sessions of Sonic Boom. No, sorry, 4 sessions of Sonic Boom. So I'll see you then. Alright. Have a good rest of your night, your morning, afternoon, whatever it is where you're on. Oh, Subu!